Hi. Welcome. Welcome dogs. Winder. Chat. Bird. Lady J. Thank you for the Ray membership dogs. Hi, as you have redeemed it. Oh, it's the anime where the women look disgusted. There you are. Indeed, this is not the normal GM construct today. Today I thought I'd try a new approach. I don't know how to explain it properly. But you can think of it as being like this will help me figure out what I need to do. Anyways, how are you all doing today? I am eating chip and I want to work very hard on things. A dessert with heat and water management. That would be pretty cool. Well, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the map setup systems. I am going to set up the setup. So, like how I mentioned I was going to make like a little story thing. I am basically going to try to make one today, and make the pieces of code I need to do so. I don't know if this will work very well. But I want to do things. I wanted to have the VAT port done or at least mostly functional and on the workshop by the end of July. It is now the end of July and that did not happen. I ended up not having as much free time as I expected to have. But that's okay because I will code. Sorry, I am stalling because I wanted to eat snacks. Anyways, that being the case, I might get a little focused and might not be as responsive as normal. If that happens, I apologize. Obliterate snack? You would come to my stream and obliterate my snacks? How could you do such an act of evil? Welcome, Spooky. If chat can't have snacks, then no one can. Me. I can have them. Anyways, look at this. Go that. I got another one of Bird's models in. Thank you for modeling this bird. Yeah, you can. The texture sorta work, but I have to do a weird workaround in Blender where I have to bake them into a map. Alright, us for now, let's just get this new model in here. Naturally going to have to adjust a couple things since the model changed, like these lights. I have no idea which end to put the lights on. I assume this end is the one that goes into the drive slot. Welcome boat. Hello. I'd like to put it on the side sticking out since that makes it easier to see, I guess. That will probably work. Now to move these. This is annoying. They are strangely further away than this other one. Looks a little bit off. That's better, I think. I I think it will work for now. Now for this. We have to rotate this guy. Why must I be bullied? Now to just adjust that. The drive ejected so hard that it killed me. Almost. Almost. There. Now to add this to the other ones on the other consoles. And that's all we need there. Oh, this one is a fake. Huh, that's interesting. That too is interesting. That shouldn't happen. Oh well, it's not really a big deal. Just don't rotate your consoles, I guess. We should probably stop the drive from ejecting at lethal force. There. That's much less dangerous. There's some collision issues there that I will fix someday. Somehow the collision mesh isn't exactly where it's supposed to be. Annoying modeling problems. Don't worry, numbers is very resistant to damage. Pay no mind to the numbers in the pit. Alright, well, those new models are in and set up. That's good. Another next thing. Alright, next thing. I mean. I found some example code of awhile. It makes a nice little effect when a thing is broken. There should be a sparks or metal one, but I'm not sure what its name is. Particles are always a pain to deal with. It does a nice little effect when broken. Neat. How far above me? Why do they have to look at me this way? What did I do? I guess so. They love the sideways respite door. I know what I did. I don't know what I did, I'm just a cat. Anyways, next thing. So another thing that was provided by Bird was a bunch of images we could use. But to do so, I wanted to make a system that more properly randomly grabs an image instead of our current system where it just hard codes in a table and selects from that. But this will take some restructuring and I will go just a little insane. Let me figure out how I want to do this. I will probably make it so you can set the object image to random, and it will choose one of those. But that's kind of a pain, isn't it? Let me go see how I actually grab the object image. Tricky. To make it work the way I want, I will have to redo some of this stuff probably. And figure out a better way to store signals. %40 insane. I don't know if I can do that. I might have to think about this some more. The problem is that I need to make some kind of system to keep track of all the drives and which image they are using. Which is kind of annoying. Instead of just having a table here that lists every drive and which image is being used by it. But that's a lot of annoying data management really. And then you also have to factor in the saving and loading of it. Maybe it would be better just to leave it hard-coded. And just throw these things in here. That's some tedious work, but I think I'll leave it that way. For now, I'll just work on something else. Why did I type that in game? So my basic idea for the structure of a story, for this little mod thing. So there's like doors and stuff. My idea is to make it so all of these doors are locked. And make it so you can buy like a door unlocker or something. And you progress the story by opening up these places and finding lore and other things in there. For this to work, I need a system that keeps track of the state of all of the doors on the map. Whether they are open, closed, locked. And probably some kind of trigger entity that I can also save on the map that will do stuff. So when you open up certain doors, I can trigger things to happen in various places. Cutting text stuff down won't be too hard since I can just use paper. Though I do still need to do a couple things to paper. For now, let's get that door state thing. So when the server saves, it should save all the doors on the map. And when the server loads, it should apply all that stuff. So now I need to go to the process of finding all the doors. Doors can have various names and it's kind of a pain actually. Sometimes a door is just a thing that rotates when you press E on it. Other times it's a special door entity. I am going to look at how I did it in the NPCs real quick. This will probably work. This does also kind of suck though, maybe I should cache all the doors. I'll make something that works first and worry about optimization later if it presents a problem. So now I need to figure out how to check if the door is open or not. These variables here should be those. Since the respite NPC base uses this to check if the door is open or closed or not. Let me look up these variable things. This all looks very complicated. I think I can just grab all of the variables at once and just reset them. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not. Are these vars common or per map? This is a special entity that's called like functor or something. It's basically the same on every map that uses it. There's even tools to just make them. However, this is different. This is like a custom map door. It's not really a door, it's more a moving object. A moving object that happens to be used as a door on this particular map. But for the most part, we can still detect it, since for the most part it's really just used for doors and stuff. Shut, weird doors. It has a state that's toggled. And as long as we can tell whether it's on or off, we can save that, probably. There's a way to just grab all of these so-called internal variables at once. And then also set them. But I'm not sure if setting the internal variable will actually activate the thing. Like if you set a door's internal open variable, will it open or close the door or just do nothing? I need to restart the server for it to realize this file exists. Annoying. I'll just keep coding it while it loads. If it stops crashing, that is. That should handle the file saving and loading. Hello Plov. No, this stream is not real. It's a fake stream actually. This is all pre-recorded. Even this response that I am making to you. You see, I knew at exactly 12:52 MMST you would come into the chat and ask if the stream was real, so I prepared this response for you. I am now predicting that you are asking me a Dota question. A new patch came out literally today. I have no idea what hero you should play. Everything is probably different and weird now. I am now predicting that dogs is saying really nice things about me, because dogs would never say I am obsessive. Thank you dogs for saying, "Numbers, you are so cool, you are so awesome, you are the best." Thank you dogs for proving my prediction correct. Your hats rent to predictable winner. I just predicted them by pre-recording the video I streamed. You see, this video is pre-recorded at the speed of like streaming. It's being recorded right now in front of you. That's right, chat. I am directly converting you into the past. His new passive is broken. Yeah, I thought he was good before and now he has another new thing. They love to make that blue guy be very strong. Anyways, as we work on this door thing, I also need to think of like an actual story with events and stuff to do. I might do that off stream though, so you guys can play it and experience it. What do you think? Plug Abaddon is a carry like every other patch. You can still play him as a carry, he does like insane damage. Storyteller numbers. There once was a chatter who was named Jimmy Chatter. He chatted all day and all night, and then he died. The end. Turns out doors have a lot of variables. How did he die? You see, he chatted so much that he forgot to breathe. Chat responsibly is the moral of the story. Anyways, let's not save the entire save table, that is probably too silly. Queen of Pain is a weird hero. Hold on, I need to grab something. Not food this time. I will be right back, and I will try to remember to answer your Dota question. I am back. Cop is kind of annoying right now because we gave her too much damage. That is the answer to your Dota question. I hate playing against the hero because we gave her too much free damage. I say we as in Dota as a whole. No, I'm not on the Dota dev team. If I was, I would be making money, and that would be nice. I can't tell if this means the door open or not. Let me open a bunch of doors. It must be a 1 or a 0 rather than a true or a false. Now there are many trues and false. What could it mean? The Valve wiki is not helpful in this circumstance. I am not parasocial for the developers. This is going to be annoying. I have to run a trace to figure out which door I'm looking at. Door 503. (503) is set to false. Now it is true. So these doors are 0 when closed, 1 when open. Now for the other doors. This is 362. Zero when closed. One when closed. I feel like I'm going crazy. Welcome Shadow Moon. And yes, I have used this map a few times on Respite. And there won't be a community gaming for a while. I am going to be busy setting up for the anniversary. And if you are tired dogs, sleeping is a good idea. Both of these doors are different objects. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A room with rats. I'll play with chat during the anniversary, most likely bro. This is a pain. This is mostly just annoying because there's so many doors on the map, it's hard to test. Welcome Chocolate. You want another insult? You walk on the ground, instead of flying. Pretty lame to let gravity get you down like that. Love you smell. Checking if the door is open or closed is surprisingly annoying. Doors aren't real, they are fake. Well, I know the entity's it, but it's annoying. Birds are real. There is one in chat with you. I have to go look on the wiki for the thing that checks the entity unique id. Actually, it should just be the ideator here. Well, that didn't work. So K is not the entity id, strangely enough. There we go. Okay, so it's 1 if it's closed, 0 if it's open. Which is like the opposite of the other door. Two. What do you mean two? Okay, now we can tell that these doors are open. As long as these doors work like every other door, I guess. This one is a funk rotating. That's also annoying. I will have to figure out how this one works too. This is going to be a pain. This is one of those doors that is not a door, but is a door anyways. So this entity has none of the variables of the other one. Is that nice? Also, it automatically closes. Maybe it would be better just to ignore this guy. There's a door right here anyways. And it's a normal, average door. I guess we could save elevator states too. What are you? Elevator. Funk track drain. I am not dealing with that. Doors only. If they disconnect on the elevator and save there, they will fall to their deaths, but that's simply just going to happen. Let's now check if the door is locked or not. How do I do that? Well, this tells me how to lock the door, which is nice. I do need that. I have to figure out how to check if the door is locked now. And off the top of my head I can't remember any other things of code I have that do that. There you are. Now to make sure that works with regular doors too. It does. Now there's another annoying part of this, and that is loading them. Since the map itself is loading these doors, I have to go remember how to deal with it. The map creation, it is what we need here. I hate this, let me do this differently. Now I have to figure out how to open a door through the code. I have to imagine it's just that, but let me check. It is. At least I think it is. I wonder if capitalization matters. Let me just try it, I guess. Okay, that it is. Neat. Now in theory this should save the state of the doors. At least the states that we care about right now. Which is, whether they are locked or open. We can test this. Save the doors when it's opened. Close the door. Then load the doors. We did get an error, but it also worked. Plug, I don't know what facets Slark has. Okay, this seems to be working. Cool. I have spent an hour on doors. But I did it. We are now done with doors. The door menace is at this time defeated. All right. So the whole point of this was so that we could use doors on the map to sort of gate progression. We should probably make an actual item that opens doors now. Or rather, unlocks them. This thing will be pretty simple. Just check if it's touching a door. If it's touching a door and the door is locked, then unlock the door. It will probably also get used up when it does this. That should just about do it. I have no idea what model to use for some magical door unlocker though. I'll just put something there and make it look weird. Maybe it being magic will be part of what it is, or something. It will be an item like any other. Basically, you drop the item on the floor, slap it against a locked door. The door will instantly unlock and your item will be used up. So basically I can pace progression by having a bunch of locked doors. And they will have to do their job being a signal guy to afford buying more. It's a pretty simple thing, but it should work. You could also theoretically just be a signal guy until have like 30 of them. And then go open every door. It's kind of cool. It won't open both, but you can get through here anyways. I think that's neat. What do you guys think? Is that a reasonable enough objective? It's hard for me to explain the thing I am picturing. And just like that, it's respite. I think that will work. So next up then. We don't really have much of a choice other than to tell the story through environmental storytelling, and through notes. What do you guys think? Do you think diary pages are a bit overdone at this point? They exist in Voices of the Void, so they won't exactly be out of place. I feel like it would be cool if I was able to do a thing with mostly environmental storytelling, but that might be difficult with my limited tools in-game. Neko. Is there a camera brand called Neko, or is this a specific camera made just for cats? Wall or whiteboard scribbling? Well, I can do this, but it's a NetScript thing. I would have to code it into the Voices of the Void stuff. I don't know if I want to just copy-paste more NetScript code in. For now, let's just get the paper tidied up. It looks ever so slightly off to me. Maybe it's not wide enough. What do you guys think? Welcome Umbrant, I just spent an hour battling doors. We are now starting to battle paper. I can't tell if the paper is too wide or not wide enough. Send help. Chat, rock, paper, scissors, choose one. I choose scissors. And then I choose paper. This is probably wide enough now. What if you choose door? Fool. I have defeated the door. Watch. Your door cannot stand up to me. Hunker beats door any day of the week. Anyways, I need to make some extra buttons on the paper. For this I must look at the dreaded reference images. I say dreaded, but they're very helpful actually. Not dreaded at all. This is going to be a huge pain. Because it looks nice, meanwhile mine does not look that nice. I have been doing so much lately. And now I am doing even more. Doesn't that seem messed up? What a sick world we live in. Help, I have trapped myself in the paper like a fool. Save me. I have been defeated by a sheet of paper. I have undefeated myself. Excuse me, where is my square that I wanted to draw here? I am trapped in hell. This time I actually need to restart. Since I am trapped in a gate element that I cannot close. It's also for some reason invisible, which is very upsetting. I don't think it builds strng bones. That basically just broke my bones. Shattered my kneecaps and forced me to restart my own server. I don't understand why it's not visible though. It's supposed to be a big red block, but it was nowhere to be found, strangely. And I can't figure out why until I load in. Which means it's hard to code more things. What is the font called again? We'll try this one. I basically just had to remake the button so that it would be less ugly. We have almost loaded in. Welcome pilots. Oh, you are still naiving. I see. What if I just never play RimWorld again? Would you naya till your last breath? You've given me a lot of power over the path of your life. Naya deprivation. More like a Naya overdose. Overdose. A nice little close button. Replace Naya redeem with whatever foxes say. But I am not a fox. Wouldn't it be weird if the cat went con? You'd think it an imposter. Well, don't worry pilots, we'll play RimWorld again this week. We are also just about ready to make that robot that you are so excited for. Con. Why is this panel now showing up? It's so strange. It's not showing up. There we go. There is my big red box. That should do for a position. Well, really, it's supposed to be at the top. So why isn't it? Because I foolish changed the wrong value. There we go. Now it's where it should be. Behold. It is now in this box. This very temporarily red box. I'm looking at my reference image. Hold on. What the hell does make tag do? I do not remember this functionality. What does it mean by this? It makes tags. But what is a tag and what does it do? I guess that's just going to happen for a while. A little constant error spam never hurt nobody. The wiki does not hold all of the information, sadly. Voices of the Void has loans, but I have literally never used them. I will make the button regardless. Whether I code in loans or not remains to be seen. It's hard to see errors because of all this spam in my console. That one Grimmy clip is pretty funny. This is slightly annoying. Wow, that's a fast omega curver. I believe there's rumor around that Voices of the Void has another update coming out soon. So maybe that's why videos are popping off a bit. I was hoping to get my port done before that happened, but oh well, it's fine. What is Rule 23? Is it something bad? Never pull sentry duty on an empty stomach. That seems like a normal rule unlike the other ones. There. Valve Entity couldn't confirm your system was secure. I think it's happened to me about one time. It might just mean that you lost connection to VAC or something. I have no idea what it means though. back window please. You are making me look like a criminal. Please choose a hat that does not make me look like a criminal. Why does 100% O have vac? We wouldn't want someone cheating in a board game, I guess. Do I want to collab with you? Not particularly. It sounds like you'll get me vac banned if I play O with you. I don't trust that smiley face emoji. I did not get mad at you and rant about you doxing me. Did you dox me? Do I need to rant at you? If I have been doxed, that is news to me. Bad news, particularly. Voice calling is annoying. I would probably just yell at you through text. Faster that way. What did I do to the ladies up there so I can find a proper hat? Let me think. Let's see. There's really not a lot of things that can get people to look at you with such a disgust. At least not a lot of legal things. I took a picture of a tail. That would do it. I am losing the ability to type. I have not deleted a VOD in forever. Actually like 3 years. You collabed with someone, doxed me to them, and then they had to delete the VOD. Are you sure this is real? It sounds like you are causing all sorts of trouble. This is Winter's fault. And it's a hololive thing, which means it's so. Which means, not my fault. That works surprisingly well actually. Have you not seen the Osakoko memes? Are they old enough that people don't know about them? Numbers tail merch. I wouldn't make it this kind of one. And I think selling tail might be a crime. Considering how dangerous that thing is. Basically, hololive head of tuber named Coco. Who did like this morning news segment. But also, a lot of jokes like these. Where Osakoko was also a drug. This is plug-in type Osakoko. How much for tail? You cannot buy tail. Don't add title old please. I know it's my 4th anniversary soon but like. Don't bully me. Mate. You want tail? Do you not know how dangerous that thing is? Tail is a monster, I promise. Would I like plug-in type or drug type? I am not a fan of either of these options. Skins. What do they look like? I feel like I've probably seen one before, but no images are coming to my mind. Let me just look them up. Wow, the first thing I see is Rick from Rick and Morty as a pineapple. These are cute and they're only like $11. Cool. Welcome Inichi. Good evening. Now I need to make these buttons actually do things. Which means, I need to go into Voices of the Void and go actually just grab the text. While I do that, I guess I'll restart the server so I can get rid of this error spam in the top left. Pirates, you don't have to say now, you can be free of this curse. You could just stop lying. You rent a cat after all. I'm a cat and even I don't lie every sentence. Are you guys ready for Voices of the Void to get an update and for me to play it all the time again? You won't disintegrate, I promise. Not from lack of trying anyways, other things may cause you to do so. And no wonder don't transfer the curse. Sorry pilots, it's too late for you. Should you drop tubers? Rent you a tuber? You'd have to drop yourself too. Did a tiny numbers NPC actually pop up? Or did you mean this? This is the character selection screen. I don't know if he has a model or not, but he has a character design. You don't need blood tests. Just check if you have cat ears. I am very foolish. I copy-pasted the loan text and then I closed the game. And then I immediately copied something else. So I need to launch the game again. Windows plus V. Bad news, I had it turned off apparently. The poisonous fog. I will just go get it again. Respite themed? How so? Oh, you mean the pirate heist? Yeah, I can and will probably do that. The text is ever so slightly not aligned with the lines. How did this happen? It was fine before. Why is it not working now? Am I going crazy? I only resized it on the X size though. Where do I even draw these lines at? Do I want to do a GMod collab? What would we do? The lines, they betray me. Never trust a line. It is indeed because I changed the X. Because for some reason I scaled this off of the width. Why did I do that? Respite is technically an isekai, I guess. But I mean, so is Alice in Wonderland. How does this look? Does that look okay? I moved them a single pixel lower. Is it better now? Let's go with this. I worry about people on resolutions other than 1920 by 1080. But I will cross that bridge when I come to it. And with that we have a nice piece of paper. None of these buttons do anything yet though. I need to go figure out what it is they actually do. I know crumple turns it into a ball of paper. Tear off tears it out of a journal. No idea what make tag does. That one time I got reincarnated as a cat girl in an amalgamation of decaying memory worlds while being judged by a large collection of different friends. Only I have the schizophrenic powers, Naya. Yeah. In the Shadow of the Moon, a tale of being lost in a sea of memories. Yeah, that one is more of a normal title than a light novel one. My brain is slowing down now. Help. The reason light novels have these titles is because a lot of light novels start off as web novels, which are generally all shared for free on one big website. And basically, as people scroll down lists and stuff, they don't really see much more than the title. So people started just summarizing their stories as the title to get people interested and in there. And then I guess it sort of caught on. Do no inject me with Asakoko. It is not the morning. Well, I think you predates this a little bit. I don't know when it started, but it's not that old of a practice. I think it came about with the rise of isekai. And most of Ito's works are a bit older than that. I love scrolling through the dictionary. I don't know what to do next. At some point I need to go through every good thing and add an extra close button. Since some are like yeah, press E to exit. While others are like yeah, press Ask Idiot, even though they don't actually tell you that anywhere. But that's just really annoying to have to deal with. I would make escape do everything except pressing escape opens the main menu. That time I got transported to respite by truck con in a non-violent manner only to get killed by a cat girl. So true. Anyways, at least I can say I got the paper mostly done now. Aside from some non-crucial things. I will now be crushed by this door. Are you entertained? Apparently I used up every last bit of energy I had by coding paper D. But at least it's done and it looks passable. There's numerous other things to do, but I am trying to focus on my priority, which is actually getting the story thing functioning. Once I get the story thing functioning, I can more clearly see what the code is lacking. And then subsequently, fix that. So at some point I need to go through and just write a bunch of stuff and figure out a bunch of things. I need some kind of trigger entity I can put around and plan events and things. Why are there no cat girl protagonists? There are a number of them. How do I put this? A lot of the isekai writers are really bad at writing. At least in terms of webcomics, they are more or less just writing them for fun. Which is perfectly fine. However, that means a lot of them don't really get turned into actual light novels. Or turned into manga. The other problem is that female protagonists tend to be a little bit more rare than male ones. At least in these sorts of things. It's not capitalism's fault. It's just that girl protagonists are rare. Much more rare are cat girl protagonists. Yeah, the otome genre has a ton more female protagonists in it. The problem I have with that genre is that they often just turn into romances. You overthrew society? Whoops. Numbers what? Okay, but not every otome isekai has a female protagonist. Sometimes it's like I got reincarnated as a random hobo into an otome game and the villainess shot my dog. Or something of that nature. They do exist. Slight deviations of the formula. Just an isekai in an otome game. So an otome isekai. Well, either way, some of those can be pretty fun. But I've read a lot where it's like I like this main character, she is cool and fun. And then all of a sudden love interest shows up and I just want to die. It makes sense given the setting, but please stop. Anyways, that's enough coding for now. I need to write things before I do more and I don't wanna do it on stream. Writing in front of people is embarrassing. Hell yeah, kill the family. Wait, why did I say that? Do I call Log Horizon and Mo isekai? I call it a video game isekai, I guess. But just calling it an isekai would also make sense. Do I want you to write respite stuff for me? Did I ask you to? I don't remember doing that. Oh god, did I tell you that story? In like high school English class they had us write stories. And then they were like, does anyone want to read their stories? And I was a little happy with how my story turned out, so I read it to the entire class. I read the whole thing, and then nobody else in the class said anything, it was just silence. And nobody else read a story. Did I do something wrong? Was my story too cringe? Nobody ever mentioned that ever again. I have no idea what happened. Overlord was like video game character inhabited by a dude being isekai to yet another world. Do I remember what the story was about? They asked us to write an epic, because we had just read Beowulf. So I wrote an epic, except it was about a guy going to the store described in a more epic way than normal. Maybe that was too lame. The teacher was actually a sub that day. I bet if the real teacher were there, she would have clapped and been really happy that I read it. She was a nice teacher, but she was also insane. That memory still haunts me. It's not bad, nor good. I have no idea if they liked it or hated it. She was insane in a weird way, I don't know how to explain it. She was the kind of teacher that wants to be your friend, treat you as an equal. Which I think worked well for her. But some of the students were really annoying about it. Nobody could recognize its greatness. You are so right, I'm still proud of that story. It was stupid and silly, but it fit the requirements of the assignment and also added a fun twist to it. I don't know if most of the people in the class would have gotten that reference bird. Maybe like 50%. Bloody death by bills. Nice. But yeah, the thing stopping the cat girls from being protagonists is mostly just that people who read isekai want male protagonists mostly, I guess. That or the writers can't handle the idea of writing a female protagonist. Untapped market, maybe. I really liked the spider isekai. Though she wasn't a cat girl, she was literally a spider most of the time. You want to enact sweeping cultural changes? That sounds too hard. I'm going to write about respite instead. You doubt it's rare to have a female protagonist for an isekai? There is a third option I forgot to mention. There's also a substantial amount that are like male gets isekai and is now a girl. Which personally, kind of annoy me. Just have them be a girl the whole time. Why did we need to jump through hoops? Well, Yujo Senki is special. Since God is trying to punish that businessman. A lot of the time it's like whoops, woke up female. I guess that's just their preference. God is kind of a jerk. Be careful, he might be listening. Cat. Another woman is looking at me with disgust. Why? Everyone loves Asakoko. I don't think that's how it generally works, Winder. You've heard rumors that I am gay. Personally, I don't think it really matters since it's not like him of tuber to date people. I am here to make funny things or interesting things. If you really want an answer, I can give you one, I suppose. Why be of tuber? Where else am I gonna get a GF? I have to imagine the success rate of using tubing for dating is critically low. You need to know what's so important about it. It's fairly high in all honesty. I really don't know if I believe that. But maybe I just don't talk to enough people insane enough to date through tubing. Love, I think it's uncool to sexist people in general, isn't it? If you really must know, I think girls are pretty neat. But I am not here to acquire GF, I am here to play video game and make stuff. Tubing dating app. Tubers can be scary, I don't know. Please do not be a pest of any kind. Unless you are being a rat eating cheese. And not bothering anyone. I don't really know why I had to rat post, that was weird. Ship numbers with forward unto dawn. You mean the Halo ship? Is that the Halo 2-1 or the Halo 3-1? That's the Halo 3-1 apparently. That's the one you jump on at the end. Spin. Indeed, I am very so pilots. Nya. There is your Nya. I believe someone wanted me to make fox noises instead. So you will also receive a konkan, I guess. Konkan. Love, do not do that. Disgusting. You hate fox noises that much? Ring ding 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 ding. He hates Japanese fox noises. What a loser. I don't know what Eros means. Sounds like a phone getting a phone call. Moshi moshi. This is numbers. I am calling about your expired living license. I am not the cuck chair sitter. Do not call me that. Ojo laugh oh ho ho. It was not made me for. I hate that stuff. Not made for me. I am not doing that. Oh, I missed banana. Here. Also chat, it is now officially August. Which means the anniversary is this month. The 25th if I am remembering correctly. I have almost been of tuber for 4 entire years. How does this make you feel? A lot of tubers disintegrate into dust after like 1. You feel like you want to die? Well, see a therapist, I guess. Happy birthday month, Winder. That's cringe, if you say so. Anyways, I'll probably try to keep the anniversary party just a little reasonable so I don't overwork myself. Since I only have like a month to really prepare for it. But, I'll still try to put something fun together for us. Likely, we will be playing Half-Life 2 Coop in Gary's mod until we beat it again. Been a while since we last did that and it's usually pretty fun. I would ideally like to make it so chat can redeem stuff and have it happen easily. but I had issues with that last time. That way people who aren't playing can still participate in that way. How has the tubing as a hobby experience been going for me? Any existential crisis yet? I like being a tuber a lot, but there's also parts of it that give me existential crisis. I don't know how to explain it. How do I put this? Yeah, I don't know. There's some aspects of tubing that I seemingly just kind of miss out on somehow. I watch other tubers and they're doing their collabs and talking to other tubers a lot and all that. And well, I don't seem to do that at all really. Makes me feel like I am weird or something. Just do it. I've tried but it's stressful. I would certainly like to do more collabs, but it's no small amount of effort to get one together unless you're already close with a bunch of people. The problem is that I am absolutely terrible at becoming close friends with anyone. But in general, I am very happy that I am doing tubing stuff. Wish I was a little bit better at communicating with people though. That is true that I do respite every week. But the thing about respite is like, I am running a thing for them rather than just enjoying a game with them. I am happy to continue doing it, but it's not like a traditional collab that I see other people doing all the time. It's not worse or anything like that either. Don't misunderstand. It's just a different sort of thing. It's not that I am displeased with my current schedule, it's just that since I do things differently, It kind of makes me feel like I am weird. A lot of the things I see other tubers talking about, or other tubers doing, more or less it's just like a different thing altogether for me. Don't do things differently. I like the way I run things here though. I am pretty happy with the way the channel is. I don't know if it's necessarily because I'm an introvert. Did I spell necessarily right? I need to look it up now. Nope, it has two S and one L. Necessarily. I know tubing is weird, but still like. I don't really want to feel like I am just complaining or anything about this. There are certainly some things I would like to do a little better, but I am not displeased with the current situation either. I just kind of wish I was a little better at becoming friends with other tubers. Even if it's only at the level of like, I get invited to come play video games with them. Just ask them. I have. The problem is that it never really works out somehow. No, do not do that, pirates, that would be inappropriate. The problem is that I am always the one that has to ask, and when I ask something usually goes wrong and it doesn't work out. It's happened enough times that it kind of makes me think that maybe I am doing something wrong, or perhaps there's something wrong with me that makes it less likely to work out. Some of these thoughts are probably just my own anxieties or other things. But sometimes it's hard for me to tell whether I am simply tolerated by people being nice or if they actually like me. It's probably me overthinking it, but it's just a bad feeling, I guess. It's less about imposter syndrome, I think. Like, I can pretty reasonably look at myself and look at where I am as a creator. I don't really think like, oh wow, I don't deserve these viewers. It's more like I am happy these people are here, I am going to keep doing the things I do. Well, it's not that I mind if people's feelings are genuine. It's that I don't want to bother them if they don't actually want to spend time with me. I don't think that's how imposter syndrome works. I guess so. I don't want to become an idol, and I don't know what the other thing is. Humans are just forgetful or just busy. Basically, it all boils down to Fissy. I see other VTuber. They have good time, good fun with other VTubers in fun collab of game they play. How do I explain? I watch VTubers do collabs, and they look like they have a lot of fun. And then fear. At the end, like, yeah, they just sent me a DM and were like, hey, wanna play this game, and then we did it immediately. I am very bad at explaining things. I don't want to treat it like a business. I don't want to collab to increase my viewers or numbers or anything. I want to collab to have fun with other people that I like. It's really just my brain looking at people having fun and then being like, wow, I wish I could have fun like that too. My brain is getting very jealous of the fun people are having, and I would like to as well. Certainly, I do play games with plenty of other people and have fun playing with my friends. Even just today I played 7 Days to Die with some of my friends off stream. And that was a really good time, and I cherish the time I spend with them. However, it's not just like I want friends to play games with, it's not just that since I have friends to play games with. It's more that I feel like something is wrong with me because almost none of the tubers I know will talk to me ever. I suppose that's really just it. That's not really a problem with them, surely. I don't want it to be portrayed that way. It's really just a mental thing for myself. I feel like I am doing something wrong somehow. Or perhaps I've displeased people because nobody really ever reaches out to me. I do think being a YouTube streamer does matter. But I've seen other YouTube streamers and they seem to get along with other people. You ask every stream for collabs, but you're pluv, so you don't count. That's a mean thing to say. But one time I agreed to collab and then it was fake. Which means you're not allowed anymore. You say I am easy to talk to and calm and level-headed. That's very kind of you to say, but I think I might be a little boring to talk to, at least outside of stream. Indeed, there are plenty of walls I've put up that likely will prevent possible collabs. I acknowledge this. My text interaction skills are severely lacking. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to collab with Purity again, that was a good time. That's just Purity being the same person as me, probably. That collab was cringe. You think all collabs are cringe? Unless you are in them. It's just that I feel a little disconnected from the people I look up to, I guess. Maybe it's because I am on YouTube, or maybe it's because of my personality. But it's just a thing that bothers me a little, and I wish I could fix it. This isn't really about anyone in particular. Please don't portray it in that way. Am I happy doing a stream with unfamiliar views? Viewers, you mean? I don't mind who watches me really, as long as they're having a good time. If you mean doing a collab with unfamiliar people, that sounds terrifying. No, it's really not about any particular person or anything like that. Even if it was a collab invite that I declined anyways, due to some silly barrier I put up, that alone would at least make me feel a little better. It's less about the not collabing part and less about the not having enough friends. It's that I feel like I am doing something wrong because nobody says anything to me ever. It's like I don't exist, to some degree. Tubers give off the impression that they are often talking to other people, organizing collabs, or just saying funny things to one another. It's not that I blame or accuse anyone of doing anything wrong. It just doesn't happen, which makes me feel like something is specifically wrong with me. Does that make sense? Am I doing something wrong? Am I difficult for other people to approach? These kinds of thoughts. Don't worry, you weren't asking too much. I am kind of just talking about things I probably shouldn't be anyways. More or less venting. Sorry about that. Like I said, it's less to do with the size of tubers and more to do with the fact that nobody of any size talks to me other than people who just show up to chat and stuff. There's no drama or anything like that. I am just trying to figure out if there's actually some kind of problem and that if I should take steps to solve it. The people who show up to my chat are ride or die. I mean, I am certainly happy people show up and chat with me. I am very happy when other tubers come into my chat and talk to me, of course. I don't mind seeing them here at all. I don't like thinking of things like leveraging and popularity, and stuff like that. That's probably true, Bird. For many people it is a business, surely. I don't really blame anyone for thinking in those terms, and I respect it. In Atsuka Lab, I wouldn't be against it, but I have no idea what we would play. What country am I from? America. I know that if I want to collab and if I want to talk to other people, it's really on me to reach out. That's reasonable and just how things should be and are. Is Umbrant of Tuber? Yeah, pretty much. He's got Penchan. It's not that people don't like me, it's that they don't know me. That's likely true. Repeatedly rating someone doesn't count as enough interaction to breach the awkward barrier. Manami and Yuno are also tubers. And I've collabed with them before, which was a good time. I don't know, it's really just a sense of unease that I am doing something wrong is all. That's the heart of it all. No love. Sorry for talking about this for long and stuff. This comes up very now and then, and I guess it's just something I feel a little insecure about. I am just always worried that people secretly hate me, I suppose. Probably not something I should let leak into stream, but thanks for listening to me anyways. What is the Bobby curse? How can anybody hate you? Well, sometimes people just have incompatible personalities. It happens. Logic and common sense doesn't really help me. I am a tuber. I don't know what a babis is. What if it was my viewers who secretly hate me? Sometimes Plug openly hates me. I don't know if it's a secret. Honestly, the problem isn't that people hate me, it's that I can't tell if people hate me or not. If I knew who didn't like me, it would make my life a lot easier. I don't want to become anything I am not, Plug. My optimistic method of growing the channel is by creating cool and interesting things. Perhaps naive and involving no real marketing skills, I will simply just do better. I will not go down the Plug route, don't worry. I am basically tuning out 90% of the insane things he says. It's okay. If you go into another YouTuber's collabs and ask them to collab with me, I will literally kill you. Not in Minecraft, in real life. This is a joke, please don't be afraid. But also, please don't pester other people to collab with me. Which song do I like? I can't think of one off the top of my head. Recently, Marine from Hololive released another song that seemed like it had an insane budget. The song was alright, but the animation was absolutely insane. Streamer, do you like grey kitties? Into the Water by Deathclick. I like Bloodlines, the Gears, and Comet song from them particularly. I gotta pump them numbers up. I don't want to make slop content though. Live streaming, easy, fun, good times making content. Making tons of videos and doing video editing. Suffering, burnout, killing me. I try to make a clip every now and then when I see a funny thing and remember doing it. But it's a lot more work than you'd think. Plug, I still don't know what a babiniku is. I guess I'll look it up and then get mad at you for calling me one. Oh, that. I don't really care about that. Am I even a tuber fan? I am a cat. I don't really engage with other Japanese tuber fan communities, so I don't know a lot of these terms. I just close the chats and enjoy the tubers typically, for Japanese ones anyways. Like this. TTS probably filters plenty of people. But honest, that's kind of a blessing in some ways. I think in general the TTS filters in a good way. I don't know how to explain it. Rather than coming in here and insulting me or saying mean things, they hear the TTS and immediately leave instead. If the TTS is enough to turn them away, they probably won't stay here long anyways. If I get like 1,000 viewers, how would the redeems work? I would have to look over them again, change prices, or sadly have to say goodbye to some of them. Or perhaps just automate them so they don't interrupt stream as much. I am thinking of trolls, yes. Normal people don't often watch tubers either, Plov. We have plenty of lurkers pirates and I appreciate them a lot. Plenty of TTS streamers do quite well, so I don't use the TTS because I think it's the most amazing way to get 9 million viewers and become rich. I use it because I like it. I would rather be a small streamer and happy than a big streamer and burnt out and miserable all the time. Pretty simple thing, really. I am not all bent out of shape because I am not doing the numbers, really. I am bent out of shape because I am mentally ill. Love, you didn't listen at all, shut up. I will, of course, do my best to improve my content and make cool things. That is not for the reason of just having more numbers, but because I want to do those things. I make stuff because I like to make stuff and I want to show you guys cool things. The viewers will drink the poison and they will like it. My goal isn't to collab with cute girls. My goal is to make cool things and be happy about it. You don't want me to get massive viewers because I'll miss what you have to say. I'll just read better. I did indeed yap about that, but it's not my primary goal. I would simply like my brain to stop complaining to me about this so I can focus on doing things I want. It's less about I want collab cute girl, and more like I am concerned people don't like me because I feel isolated and people don't talk to me really. Goodbye. Compromises for broader appeal. As I said, I am not going to do anything that makes being a tuber less fun for me. I feel like you've misunderstood a lot of the things I said. Which is why I shouldn't have said the things I did. Because it's easy to misunderstand them. I am just coping. I don't think so. Was the War of 7192 versus tale and allegory? No, it was real. Don't call yourself that, weirdo. Your entire role was to stop you from remembering too much. I am the Shade. I am here to recruit you into the army. Well, contractually I am not really allowed to do that. But you won't tell the others, will you? Anyways, I do see your point somewhat, Plov. Except for when you say stuff like you're a top tier groomer. Please don't do that. What caliber of cat ears do you get? 9mm pistol. Knife. Anyways, what I'll pull from this is I am probably just overthinking things and there probably isn't something terribly wrong with me. And I should just keep doing my best. Sorry for yapping about unpleasant things for so long. I don't like to make a habit of complaining about my thoughts being wrong. It was based and yapilled. I don't know. I think a lot of people might find this type of conversation to be somewhat unpleasant. And it's not exactly the best look either. Other people looking in may think I am talking about certain people and stuff. I really don't want them to think that. What do you mean yapping about the children? Children, 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 children. Got him. I cannot collab with Fubuki, the weight of that would crush me into dust. I don't know anything about Mr. Beast allegations. I am also not a child gambling enthusiast. I generally stay away from content creator drama because I do not care about it. I am not defending child gambling either. I do not believe that children should be able to go on down to Vegas and play the slots. I just think that calling loot boxes gambling is a bit of an exaggeration. You can blame Plug for this. Anyways, would you guys like to see this week's schedule? Here it is. Tomorrow, known you to, I will play a Half-Life 2 mod. It was a short-looking neat thing. I haven't played it before, we'll give it a go. Resident Evil 4 with Tail on Friday. Respite on Saturday. And Sunday will be RimWorld. I am not collabing Fortnite with you. What's the mod about? I don't know a ton about it. However, it's a mod where basically, there's a tower, and many floors, but a different mod are made each floor. It's like a collaborative project. You said that earlier, pilots. Did you say it again because I didn't respond to it before? You will see, cat girl, respite, someday. Please be patient. But yeah, it looked interesting. I'll play it. Sorry, pilots, I didn't mean to call you out like that. I didn't mean to give you anxiety. I am not upset or anything. It's fine. Sometimes I read messages and then I don't respond to them, sorry. So if it seems like I missed a message, I may have just read it and then said nothing. But also, it's possible I just missed the message. It's okay, pilots. Anyways, that's this week's schedule. Behind the scenes. I have mostly finished with that one project that I've been busy with for so long. I worked hard on Monday and Tuesday to get it pretty much all done aside from some odds and ends. And me waiting on some things. Which means I can focus on the voices of the void port a little more, and can get that done a bit quicker. Sorry, Winder. I should have read your off-topic random message. Yeah, I read that one to pilots. You are probably infected. There is no cure, and you are going to die. Someday. But yeah, I really wanted to get a lot more done during July, but I overestimated the amount of free time I would have. I was also crushed with stress for a couple weeks because the eye doctor adventure. Don't worry, pilots. I have already told your family that you are becoming a cat girl and that neighing is second nature to you. They know. They know. Anyways, sorry for being weird today. At least we got a bunch of programming stuff done. I'll try to be more mentally stable in the future. Thank you for being here and supporting me. I think that's all I have to say for today. Is there anything else you guys would like to say or ask before I go? Am I still working on that rough chit thing? I have acquired a program that should work for what I want to do, but I haven't had a good chance to test it out yet. Since I got busy with the voices port and prioritized that over making VR content. Since I really wanted to do that for some reason. The manga the women are from. It's like women looking disgusted at you when you ask to see their panties. Something along the lines of that. Yeah, I am happy that I've been able to mod the model into games and stuff. Putting it into Resident Evil 4 was hellish. But I think it was worth it. Extra worth it if you guys like it. What do I plan to stream on VR? Half-Life Alyx. A viewer meet and greet? That sounds scary. What if you reach into my pixels and pull out my real heart, killing me? Would I do a meet and greet? Define meet and greet. What would I have to do? The typical VTuber meet and greets I know of are they put the VTuber on a screen at a con and people can walk by and talk to them. If it was like that, I could maybe pull it off. However, seeing real human beings in the audience, I don't know. The flesh, the skin, weak. It's probably a little different if you can actually see people live react to what you're doing and saying. Probably adds a bit more pressure than I am used to. I don't know if that makes a big difference or not though. I don't know how to do TTS in VR chat, so it would just be a bunch of weirdos staring at each other. No, I wouldn't blush. Sign language. I don't know if the hand tracking is good enough. I also don't know how to use it. But yeah, I guess I could maybe handle a meet and greet. Hard to say without trying. Sounds scary. But I think I could at the very least show up without having an extreme panic attack. Whether I would be funny or entertaining is another question. Numbers meet and greet when? I don't think I am big enough for a con to care that I exist. Nor do I have the mental willpower to reach out to one and tell them that I exist. Maybe someday though. Before meet and greets I'd probably like to figure out merch and stuff. Since you guys are always asking for things like that. Why does Meepo get 2 partner tokens? I don't know, ask him yourself. He's a real nice guy. I am sure he'll answer you and not hit you with 5 shovels. Numbers merge when my brain works better and I think we can do it. I am not sure if that's allowed, but it also sounds scary. I don't want to cause problems for other people. Basically right now I have 2 big goals for the channel. I want to make a video game and I want to make a really cool respite 3D animation. Love, shut up. If you have any ideas for membership rewards, please let me know. I should rename member to remember. I don't know if I can change that. Don't worry about it, pilots. Stay pure. I timed him out for 10 seconds. A personal membership vid in which I look as disgusted as possible. It's hard for me to do a disgusted face. Though making a nice video might be a nice idea. It lets you make like an introductory video. Well, it's about 5 am now. I streamed for an hour longer than normal because I was complaining. Ask me where I describe all the horrible things I plan to do. Whispering, I am whispering right now. I am going to stream video games to you. Isn't that just wretched? Anyways, I should go. That is not lewd. There is nobody to raid, which is understandable. New sound unlocked. Who would I manual raid window? I'm not going to manual raid, but I'm curious. Pokeri Maya, you do ask me to raid her often. Someday I will do so. Can I do that again? Happy. I am sleepy. I will now go. For probably about the 5th time. Sorry for being a bit of a downer. I will also apologize for apologizing 5 times about it. Wah 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 wah. Anyways. Time for me to go. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.